Hello, everybody. Have music. That's good. Have game. Have me. Armrests in a comfortable position. And the dairy farm continues. Although it's at the moment it's not so much dairy farm, it's really mostly an issue of arable farming. Well, it's not an issue. And I did install another mod, because of course I did. This time it's about the combine. In theory, the combine should now, well, probably run really slow. Because it is now supposed to vary the driving speed, or working speed, really, based on how heavy the engine has to work. ATTK. Yes, especially from the top. I mean, I am quite the cookie monster too. Not quite as blue, but and at least in Germany, the poor bastard now has to eat carrots. Because cookies are unhealthy. But yeah, especially from the top. Big white eyes with black pupils and then a blue mustache. Yeah, one wonders how we could survive our childhood. I mean, Sesame Street really wasn't something I watched that often, gotta say. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but at that point it's the question, was it really the cookies? The cookie monster? When I just noticed, I basically started spot on, 20 seconds too early. Well, the countdown started 20 seconds too early, technically. Yeah, interestingly enough, I'm at least almost 100% sure we actually did get our own German version, because I am almost certain that the street sign actually read Sesamstraße, which is just a literal translation for Sesame Street. So I do think that we actually got our own here. Whoops. But that might just be... wishful thinking? I mean, it's not really wishful thinking, but you know what I mean. I mean, it was like, what, 5 or 6 when I watched that stuff, so there's a greater than 50% chance that I'm just speaking out of my ass. Ah, so it is actually a different... Well, we got our own version then. So it's not only my stupid brain trying to trick me, it's actually happened. Yeah, but I guess, yeah, Germany is one of the bigger markets. So it probably made sense to not just basically translate what was being said, but rather actually make their own their own show. Oh, what I wanted to check. So we even have too much nitrogen for sunflowers. Huh. I did not expect to have too much nitrogen. I mean, that's gonna give me a hit on the environmental score and give me less monies. Then I don't know. The nitrogen levels will go down once the plants start growing, so we might be good here. Yeah, exactly. That's probably what they thought too. And then maybe have some the few actual human characters be recognizable. I mean, I couldn't remember any one of them, but that's in large part just me being shit with that kind of stuff, but And yeah, if you're gonna have to pay voice actors to do all the puppets, might as well go all out. Yeah. But you know, the entire lip thing thing is really what's putting me off of German translated TV shows and movies now. I mean, when I was younger, yeah, well. Ooh, nice! Time for monetization, huh? I mean, I bet there have been ads playing on all of her videos already anyway, but now she can actually participate. Yeah! No, but seriously, this is really the point where YouTube will start suggesting that stuff, because they can make better money off of it. So it's usually a big boom. On the 5th of November, okay. I mean, better remind me again once it's actually time, because just yesterday evening I remembered that I have to go back to work next week. So, that's good. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I mean, she probably has already quite a few people from outside of the UK and EU time zones, I would imagine. I mean, it's 1,000 people, so I mean, it's gonna suck for the Aussies either way. If you want to hit the main audience, which is probably continental Europe and the UK. With the entire 12 hours thing, but yeah. Yeah, not much you can do about that. I mean, it is an international audience after all, so yes, someone will have to suffer. Because, I mean, at least US Eastern is, what, 5 hours? 4 hours? 5, I think. Then Central is 6 and West Coast is 7. I think. No, I didn't want to fold. Shit. Yeah. But it bit me in the end because I misjudged how long it will take to unfold again. Yes. Of course. One of those shark fin in shark skin inspired suits they use for the fast swimming and shit. Because on a real tractor you have to get out and check things. Yeah. Of course. No, but seriously, especially in the beginning of a work day, you have to get out of a tractor so damn often. It's already. I mean, for rolling, probably not so much. Because you just put the roller down and drive. But for seeding, yeah, you get drive a pass, get out, check if you're getting the depth right, if every row is putting out seeds, and yeah, I mean, obviously for a roller, not really. That's just a chunk of steel with some hydraulics to lift and fold. But yeah, like I said, especially for seeding, you have to make sure you're hitting the correct depth for the seed. Because if it's too deep in, it will use up too much energy to get to the surface. And might die off because of that. If it's too shallow, it will have trouble getting to the moisture, and so yeah, there's a lot of stuff to check. Once it's set for the field you're in, you're golden, then you can just go up and down and make the acres or hectares, but And it's the same for, I mean, I'm using a slurry thing that's not just dumping the stuff on top, but it's cutting into the soil. Well, the real thing is cutting into the soil, open the soil just a little bit, and dump the slurry in, and then, but you have to make sure you're hitting the a good depth for that too, because if it's too shallow, the slurry will sit on top, which makes it A, smell, and B, you don't need to use the expensive cutting tool. Might as well just dump it on top. And yeah, for the roller, it's everything you have to check on a roller is just by, you know, looking back. The seat usually turns about to, I guess, this direction, so you don't have to go all the 90 or almost 180 degrees, and you just turn around and look. Although even if that's if it is just pushing dirt, there's not much you can do about it. I mean, you probably have to check if the bearings are okay, because if it's just dragging and not rolling, then you probably have at least one short bearing, or you picked up some debris, like leftover netting from bale pressing, might be a piece of barbed wire if it was a cow pasture before, and that kind of stuff. You might pick that up, and that's gonna lock up the rollers too. Nah, that's just a little bump that they don't get twisted about. I mean, this is a especially nasty roller because it's one of those. It's a spiky boy. Yeah, exactly. It's just additional nutrients. Lot of nitrogen gonna seep out. Yeah, that can have a percentage, 1% of the yield of that field. Because the thing is, just adding a bunch of nitrogen won't do anything. Like I could put like 50 tons of nitrogen on this in this soil, and I wouldn't get a better crop. Well, in game I probably would. But in reality, you're usually most farmers are limited by the amount of water they get, or the amount of water the soil can hold. And not nutrients. Nutrients is very seldom the limiting factor. Yeah, if there's no water that can... I mean, the plant can only take up nutrients that are freely available in the soil. So if you just dump a bunch of, I don't know, urea on the field, Yeah. If you just dump a bunch of urea on the field, you can put in such a... I mean, that's gonna probably just completely burn the plants up, but because that shit is quite acidic. But yeah, if there's no water, then there's just a bunch of potential nitrogen, but the plant can't use it. Yeah, and I finally binge-watched the German farm tuber into this year's videos, and it's quite disturbing how expensive everything has gotten. Because he said this year he has spent about as much money on the first application of fertilizer as he had spent last year the entire year. I'm not sure if there's actually a food shortage, but the food prices are gonna go up quite considerable. Thing is, we are just used to go into the supermarket and have a giant shelf full of 20 varieties of just cereals. And that's just... Sure, having the choice isn't bad, but we are... Yeah, exactly. I mean, in the rich countries, nah, there won't be any shortages. But in the second and third world, yeah, they're gonna feel this really bad. Yeah, exactly. We have just gotten used to the incredible availability of food. Really, there's so much food being thrown away each year. So yeah, we won't have a shortage anytime soon. A lot more shit has to hit the fan before we are gonna feel a shortage. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And how cheap, I mean, yeah, I mean, the amount of meat we eat is obviously correlated with how incredibly cheap meat is. And if you actually go into a real butcher's and not just to the supermarket, that's more like what it actually should be priced at. But still not even remotely. It's still super cheap, even if you're going to a butcher's. So hey, Snow. And yeah, that's the next thing. We have incredibly comfortable homes. We have electricity whenever we want. We have clean water. Just turn on the tap and off we go. Ah.
Oh!
Woohoo, 12 months. I get a shiny gold badge.
Badge of gold.
Reloading! Beginning to look more like a butcher than a doctor.
Amazing.
No, I need to see if it's my time again. Doesn't start perfectly.
Come on, that's the best I can do. I don't see a difference there. No, I'm actually not sure why it is really just a large font. I don't know why it's so incredibly pixelated. It should really be way cleaner. It's like a 58 or 60 odd point font. If I had stretched it, I would say, yeah, of course, that's gonna look shit. Oh, there's the real man. Hey there, good night. Yeah, probably have to do it, make it 200 and then actually shrink it down or something. Yeah. I don't know, what color is lard? Then white it is. I mean, probably. Oh, I just noticed I don't have the map on, and I mean, yeah, I don't need that thing. Second choice, I don't know. I mean, if you're going off color schemes, then I'd say something like this. I really like the class color scheme. The pale green and the red rims. I mean, I imagine you're trying to sneak in some weird surprise, but I mean, it's the class green is a bit lime green, no? So the cupcake in that color would probably really look really disgusting. But the icing in that color and then make the cupcake red. Probably. The cherry on top is is a 762. Yeah, nice crunch. Nice crunch from the copper jacket, and then a nice chew on the lead. Oh, ow. Yeah. I know I've read that, I have seen that before. That's Hitchhiker's Guide for the Galaxy, I think. Still have to actually read the book. Still haven't done that. Ah! Stupid DS. So yeah, these stones are still severely backed out. The roller should push the small ones back into the ground, but doesn't. Although that might now have to do with the fact that I've turned the stones off. I don't know. I mean, these stones are kinda annoying me, I have to say. So after the harvest, I guess probably before the harvest, I might turn them on again and then try to pick the stones again. Yeah. But this field was weird anyway. Still registered as having a crop in, and that was clearly not the case because I harvested the crop. I knew that already, so. And then it got reset by putting fertilizer on. So the stones might now work, but I can't pick the stones because I have a crop in the ground. And picking stones removes the crop. I mean, it's a quite violent process of... you have to dig up the ground underneath the stone, usually, to pick up the stones. Because, I mean, sure, you could go out and pick the stones by hand, but who wants to do that? Really? You did? Dun 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 dun. Off we go. I mean, I might try what happens. Come on. If I go and... No, where was it? Here. No. Here? Yeah. But I might leave them on for now and then hope that the harvest... I mean, I'm going to completely destroy my combine with the harvest, but... Because the way stones affect the gameplay is they increased the amount of wear you have with a machine running across them. Which makes sense. Running into these stones with a seed drill or a planter will surely damage that. And with a combine, there's a good chance you might ingest some stones, damage the cutter bar and whatnot. I mean, when harvesting, these stones shouldn't matter for this crop, because this is sunflowers. And, I mean, you have seen how tall sunflowers get. They're usually about, yeah, man height, roughly. And the game does it weirdly and cuts them right on the ground. Really, you cut them as close up to the head as possible, because you only want the head. Hey, TTK Mom! TTK Mom! Holy shit, words. Yeah, congrats to your 1K subs on YouTube.
Right. It's quite cute, isn't it? No, hate it. Hate it. You'll come. Yeah. I've already seen my stupid...
I love those puppets. They are great.
This is my lovely new keyboard. Oh, for God's sake. Which...
Whoop. But yeah, congrats on your 1K subs on the laptop. Yeah, and it's super useful without all the German special keys. But yeah, I hope you have learned from that and from now on not necessarily gonna pick keyboards by looks only. Yeah, and for anybody not in the know, in that clip with the hand puppet, TTK Mom made that thing on stream. So, yeah. I mean, the last couple of streams were mostly Broken Sword. But I say the last couple. I'd say the last 15 or so. So less art stuff. But, I mean, yeah, she kinda made that, yeah. Because as the name implies, that is actually TTK's mom. So... But yeah, if you haven't already, go give TTK Mom a follow. You won't regret it. I swear on his mum. Yeah, I know, right? So, running around with the field roller is... Oh god, very fast. If you don't have it on the ground. But yeah, there's some things that are very satisfying. It would be more satisfying if it would make those stupid stones go away, what it theoretically is supposed to do. Yeah, which is super realistic right now, because it's pissing it down like mad. But yeah, in general, there's a lot of detail in here. Yeah, I mean, with this weather, I would just roll up a bunch of mud and then do nothing anymore to the field except pulling off the the topsoil with those rollers in this weather. And there certainly wouldn't be any dust. But yeah, there's a lot of very satisfying stuff. And I mean, as I said before, they put so much detail into the 3D models. I mean, they better do, because it's licensed by all the companies, so it's nothing. Well, there's a couple of fictive stuff There's the pickup trucks are fictive. Everything that's called Lizard, that's their own fake brand. But everything that has a normal name is modeled after a real machine. And they actually go out and 3D scan the machines and take super detailed pictures. And I know for Fend, they sent a big sound team up to the Fend test track and recorded different Fend engine noises under different load conditions and what sound it makes when you drive over different surfaces like gravel or road or sand. Well, on sand you don't hear much, but it is a lot of attention to detail. But like I said, they have grown over the years. They started with a couple of brands and a couple of machines. And have grown so much. I mean, last year they managed to get Class into the game. This year they have Kubota. And yeah, of course. And it's I mean, even the interior looks like the real deal. So that's with the air ride seat and but yeah, like I said, the 3D models are awesome. But yeah, again, like I said, also, they better be really good, because they work with the companies, get access to the machines, can climb around, make pictures, and whatnot. So, it better be detailed and accurate. Oh yeah, I can. I have a pressure washer and can go ahead and blast a lot of water onto the machinery. Okay, if you ever looked at just, I mean, this is Landini. They are new. The comic is new. Class has joined last year. JCB has been in. Deutz-Fahr has reduced the amount of machinery, interestingly. Yeah, New Holland, John Deere, they have been all been in for ages now. But yeah, even if you tip the machines over, they look really realistic from the underside too. Oh yeah, and rightly so. Yeah. Right, so now, then I have to check now. This is great. Can I, is there a way to, I mean, yeah, I can just, wait, why was that incredibly zoomed in? So let me see, I do believe, hold on, let me click on this. Wait, whatever in here? Yeah, window capture. Okay, so I have to go here. Change what I'm... There. Okay. Okay, we turn studio mode off. And turn window capture on. There we go. Thank you very much for making me a funky cupcake. It's basically me. Yeah, and it's a lime icing. Perfect. It is a PP cupcake. How do I get out of this again? Here we go. Somehow I had that tab zoomed in like 200%. I just now had to hit Control 0 to actually get it in the real size. Yeah, and getting live lessons from TTK right here and there. Bum, 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 bum. So, Aconite, would you be cool if I made that into an emote? Holy shit, just planting and rolling the fields, that cost me almost 5,000 bucks on service on the tractor. This thing has to go. Yeah, all good. Yeah, just wanting to make sure that you don't say, "Ah, nah, I don't really like that." Wrong menu. I want to go here. So, wheat harvest is in July. So that's quite a ways off. So no milk to be done. I need to put straw in the into the cow shed. Come on, go in, bale. Go in there. Thank you. Oh, I was off with a height a lot. Yeah, turns out TTK is actually good people, hey? Nah, mate, I have known you for a couple of years now. You can debate it as much as you want. I think you're good people. Yeah, PP approved even. I mean, maybe. Oh shit, and I need to... Oh, I really need to feed the cows too. I just noticed they only have... like... 2 hours worth of food left? Oh man, this tractor is so loud in that building. Yeah, the girls need their snack right now. Oh shit, that reminds me. How far gone is the... Okay. So I guess next month or the ones after I will have to sell this bunch of cows here. As long as they still worth 1,500. I mean, I would have worded it a little bit different, but yeah. How's your dogger going, Aconite and Snow? She feeling better? I mean, I bet she'd be feeling better. She's a young dog and generally fit, so it should be. Yeah. Yeah, but I would have been surprised if she wouldn't recover quickly. Young, healthy dog. Okay. And yeah, I mean, obviously, for in the beginning, make sure that the stitches don't come undone. But in general, your dog will tell you when she's fine. I mean, I have the benefit of cats. They just... You just give them a little bit of catnip and they are off their faces for at least half an hour. Yeah, exactly. Then not getting her din-dins at her usual time probably was more of a torture than the the actual visit at the vets. So you say your old cat was quite classy, huh? Yeah, I would say that too. So, like every other cat then, yes. Yeah, I made a mistake and trying out if my cats like cucumber and tomatoes. Turns out one does, one doesn't. But now I can't have cucumbers lying in the kitchen. Yeah, but that's really a different different thing, really. Oops, no, I didn't want to uncouple. I wanted to put in a little bit more hay. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I can turn the camera when we are actually feeding. Oop, 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 oop. Because the stuff going out on the other on the side is quite satisfying too. Although I probably better do that from the inside of the cab because it's so bloody loud and driving with a tractor in the in the cow shed. I mean, it's weird, right? Having a 6-cylinder, 6-liter engine going in a basically enclosed space is loud. Who knew? I mean, you can still blame the keyboard. Nobody would believe you, but you can still blame the keyboard. I mean, yeah, of course. Of course you had to clip that. Can't even blame you. I mean, I can still blame you because technically you did it, but... Yeah, I'm still growing too. Only sideways, but... I mean, judging by how fit I am, I doubt I will have that pleasure to be growing backwards. I mean, I guess I technically have already started, but... That is in large parts the stature too. You know, slumped shoulders. Hi, Australian. Boom, boom, boom. Right, time to dump the second half of the straw bale in. So then let's see, I don't think we can get all of this into the cow shed, but we will try. Hold on, I want to back out. There we go. So while I am here and seeing it, might as well throw the manure that has spawned on the outside back in. Ah, fuck you then, game. An attempt was made. It was an honest attempt. I probably should have thrown it somewhere in the beginning here. And that's a lot of manure. Okay, but even though I basically just started the stream, I already have to take a leak. So I will be back in a moment. There will be ads playing. Not sure how many people of you will suffer through them or have to suffer through them, but yeah. So yeah, I will be back in a moment. I returneth. What? Stranger Things. Yeah, no, that's too poopy stuff. It's too spoopy for me. That's nothing I can deal with. So yeah, we are back to 13% bonus on selling everything, selling stuff. So that's good. But I wanted to look. We are now in March, so there's now 3 months nothing. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm... So, did we have... Why am I running over there? Did we have growth? Yes. Apparently it is still... quite a bit over-fertilized. I thought the plants would hover up some of the fertilizer, of the nitrogen when they grow. So, can I still drive over this without destroying the plants? Yes. Yeah, that's another series I never really watched, Doctor Who. That somehow completely went by me. Always felt a bit like it, well, yeah, one of those series that got massively overhyped by some people. I mean, I tried to watch some, but yeah. 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 It wasn't bad, but I wasn't hooked after watching one season. I mean, maybe I tried to watch the season where the writing went to crap. I have no clue. I don't even know which season I watched. It was one of the more modern ones. That I know for sure, but... So yeah, like I said, I mean, I know Doctor Who is ancient. It has been in black and white TV already, so... I did watch some Torchwood, yeah, that was actually cool. I quite enjoyed that. So yeah, but I don't know which Doctor Who I watched, and yeah, like I said, I forced myself to watch the entire season, but I definitely didn't get hooked. I mean, like I said, I'm not saying Doctor Who is bad, I'm just saying I didn't like it. So... No. The Doctor was still a bloke. The Doctor was still a bloke. He had a sidekick that was a lady. I mean, might be that was the setup for the female Doctor. I don't know. Ah. Okay, so yeah, then that's no indication then. Who, the Doctors or his girlfriends? Sidekicks. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was so enthralled by the series that I can't even remember if the Doctor had any specific accent. Because I know there was a Scottish Doctor at some point, and not sure how many Scottish Doctors were there. But I don't think that was a Scottish Doctor. No, I don't think the Doctor had grey hair, no. Or did he? No, I don't think so. How would I know how long his scarf is, TTK Mon? Yeah, I'm not sure. I would say somewhere early to mid 2000s, maybe? But yeah, like I said, I wasn't very enthralled by the entire series, so I didn't pay too much attention to the little details, I have to say. Although I think his sidekick had red hair. Not sure if that's a general thing that Doctor picks anyway, so maybe that's an indication. I don't know if there were potatoes involved. Like I said, I have no clue. It was on Netflix at some point. Yeah, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Maybe? But hold on, I now have a name. Now I can Google. Now I can Google. David, what? Tennant. Yeah, I think that's the one. I mean, Google puts out him as an old man, so blah. But I think that's the Doctor, yeah. I mean, I could have just Googled show me all the Doctor Who characters. I might have been able to pick one. Yeah, and I believe I have had heard people say that. I mean, now coming to think of it, I think I have heard people say that season was the best, or one of the better Doctor Who series, or seasons. But, yeah. Like I said, it didn't hook me. But that might have just been I just watched it at the wrong time, basically. So I wasn't ready for it. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing to go by to judge anything of it. Yeah, but I guess I just made a lot of enemies here, saying I didn't like Doctor Who. Well, potentially made a lot of enemies. I mean, at least you agree that not every Doctor Who is good. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of crazy people out there that get upset when you don't like their favorite TV series. I didn't like Breaking Bad either. I forced myself through the first season, and yeah. And saying you didn't like Breaking Bad makes a lot of people angry too. But you know what I say to those people? Jog on! I tried The Sopranos too. Because, well, I watched a lot. I watched The Godfather. I had to force myself to think how the bloody movie is called in English. Yeah, I watched the two Godfather movies. And I remembered that The Sopranos were a thing, and yeah, I tried the first season, but yeah, that's another one that I tried. I had a couple of interesting to watch episodes, sure, but it's weird. Hold on, will do in a second. Gotta make sure I get all the weeds in the field. Because this is the money crop. I really need this to be as good as possible. Where Discord? It's a good one. Oh, hold on. I now have Discord on top of my preview thing. That's not gonna fly. Feels a bit like Seth. I'm getting slight Seth vibes there. Although, no, I lied. Trigo. Get more Trigo vibes. So, gonna have a quick look if I got all the weeds. Yes. Oh god, there's a lot of weeds on that field too. Oh, and I'm so annoyed that I didn't roll the bloody wheat. Wheat. You didn't think about that, Fosef? Yeah, no, but after further consideration, I guess it would have been... No, it's probably Trigo. Trigo, God damn it! You folk made my name recognition weird. Yeah, then I don't know. I mean, might be Husum. And you made it more family friendly and not put a naked bloke on as the cherry on top. I mean, I can do if Aconite is fine with that. Not that I'm spoiling his surprises. But in that case, I get out of the tractor. So, open in browser. Tell browser. Hold on. Studio mode, window capture. Oh, you got it. Okay. In that case, studio mode off. There we go. Oh, let me make it get out of the way there, so you're not irritated by my ugly mug. See? You see, I think it's a waffle axe. Yeah, and I'm not sure if I should concentrate more on the colors or on the decoration, so to say. Although, speaking of decorations, is it for sparkle by any chance? Is Chrissy getting her own? Wait, the colors are the flag? Hold on. So, red and white. So, it is for Husam. Hey, Chef! Okay. Bonk. You see, I was kind of thinking in the direction of, you know, dwarf or something, and that's why I was thinking dragon. Whee! I mean, yeah, probably DTK, but I mean, ops. I mean, Brussels is the capital of France, right? And the sad part about that is, I know it's from Quill, but I can't remember the context. I mean, I guess he played EU4 and as France and took over Belgium and made Brussels the capital or something. So, quick look. Yeah. Fold the baby back up. And now give it a quick... Yeah, see, this needs more fertilizer. At least in parts. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And again, barely used any herbicide, which is good, because that shit is expensive. Still couldn't empty that toad. So let's put the weight here. Reverse into the fertilizer sprayer. Pull forward into the spare tank. There we go. Turn on crop sensor. Boop. Delete. Nope, wrong button. Uh-oh, gonna get a bad... Well, although... yeah, in places I have way too much fertilizer on this field, apparently. So I'm gonna get deduction in my environmental score then. I didn't expect the sunflowers needing so little fertilizer. Well, nitrogen. I mean, in a way it's the same, in a way it's not. Nitrogen is always fertilizer, but not all fertilizer is nitrogen. Hi, Alien. Yeah, going quite well. Thank you very much. How's you doing? Hello, Mrs. Alien. So I guess you're on the road again, just listening in mostly. Ah. Fair enough. Oh, this is gonna cost me dearly in the environmental score. Crap. So let's do a pass on top of the Greenland too. Because I'm quite sure that is not well fertilized at all. Nope, that's massively over-fertilized too. Okay, at least I didn't fuck up this field. That's good. Happy about that. Nope, nope. Nope. Fucked up this one too. Although nearly as bad as the other field. I mean, in a way, it's good to know that I can reduce, at least for... Why is that driving... Oh, I accidentally... That was the issue. I accidentally lowered the thing. So yeah, but I can apparently quite obviously reduce the amount of fertilizer I put on quite a bit, at least when it's going to sunflowers. Because those apparently don't need much. Nope, down here is way too much fertilizer too. Getting better here. Nope. Turned the wrong direction. Gotta turn this way. Oof, so much over down here. Oh, now I know what it is. I had the oilseed radishes in here. They must have added a good chunk of fertilizer on top. I mean, they shouldn't. They don't make nitrogen suddenly appear. That's not how that works. They really should, at best, keep the nitrogen levels at where they are at. And not make some randomly magically appear. I mean, sure, they bind some from the atmosphere. But not that much. I mean, at least I don't get a deduction on my environmental score for this field, but next year selling stuff's gonna be expensive, or not as lucrative as it could be. Can't remember if the wheat field was fine or not. But I guess we will find out after the harvest. Although I could put the row crop tires back on and have a look at it. So yeah, this field was by far the most expensive so far. I mean, obviously, because it's a new field, but yeah, we had already to invest 16k in stuff put in. And that's not counting the manure I spread. Because that's free. Kinda. But it's still diesel burned on the field, so... it still kinda costs money. So we now put on 92 liters of herbicide. Yeah, that's gonna happen anyway. And 253 liters of liquid fertilizer. On the other 4 fields, there basically no liquid fertilizer, so we saved money on that. But we'll lose a lot of money when it's about time to sell. So that little bit of spraying did cost me an additional 2,000 bucks just for the service. Beautiful. I did put liquid fertilizer on the wheat field. Okay. So then we put in 7 liters on that field, 57 on that. A total of 15 on that, and 17 on that. It right now has a 100% environmental score. That's gonna go away after harvest. Oh, I already had the milk tanker hooked up. Oops, did I forget to bring away the milk yesterday? Must have been. So, it's 2 milk trips today then. Oh, we can see if we have weed killing contracts. Because they can be a lot of money earned, because they will reimburse. I mean, they will reimburse you for the used fertilizing weeding. Field 48. Field 48. Which one is that? That one. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but... I mean, it's just $1,000. It's yeah, it's although to be honest, I'm too young for... I mean, technically in my time there would have been vacuum salesmen, but I don't think anybody was ever here. But yeah, they don't have to do anything and still get a huge amount of money. Especially if it's on some weird name brand that only has their own has their own proprietary well, stuff that only works on their stuff. So let's see if we can maybe actually get a worker deliver. What is in here? 2 fromage du, yeah, non-looping. Yeah, it's weird, right? So yeah, I think I am gonna sell these cows now, but because I think at 36 months, I want to make sure. FS22. Why is it I don't care about fucking real life? Buying, feeding. What a useless screenshot. Why does it end at 28 months? That's not the best. Why is it so hard to find proper information about how to... Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a drop-off point at somewhere where the cows produce less milk and are worth less. I mean, yeah, it's a I was trying to quickly find out at what age milk cows start dropping in price and productivity. Because my oldest cows are now 33 months. And I have the feeling that at 36 months they start dropping in price and productivity. I thought that is really young. I mean, that's just 3 years. Considering that... Yeah, I guess so. I have to try and see if the milk still tastes good. Yeah, I can't remember. I know there's a drop-off point. I can't remember how old the last batch was when I sold them, and I had already lost money. Right now, I would get $1,500 for the cows if I were to sell them. And I know I sold the last batch for less, for 1,100 or something. I really can't remember. Let's put the last straw we have in the barn. In with the cows. Really isn't much, but... But that made the... filled up the straw meter basically to the max. That's good. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of trying to crowdsource it right now. So, but let's do a quick trip to the stores and deliver what we have. Just to make sure that, well, the output storage doesn't overfill. I might as well take the started pallet here. I think that was 04. No. Load filter any. No. It's the right one. Boop. Yeah, that was a good decision, but now. Whoa. Because now the empty space above the oil is no longer wasted. So how much here? How much flour is here? 20k. Probably fits completely into the bakery, I would almost imagine. You know what we can do? And see if we can semi-cheat the thing. And just have a quick look around the little village here and see if we can't find any more of the collectibles. Because those things are worth 50k each. Whoop. Not sure what happened there. Mm-hmm. Wait, I can't see it anymore. But yeah, there's hot air balloons here. There it is. Little black game cartridges. So they aren't super hidden. So if they are visible, they are visible. So usually not hidden in grass or something. So they tend to be out of the way, so you don't see them when you drive by on your tractor. But not hidden, so to say, usually. And I know there's 14 left, so... Crap, I was already down here. Yay, finally raining again. So, yeah. Let's sell this stuff right now. Can I have a look over there at the farmer's market too? I thought there would be one in this village, but... I mean, 21,000 is 21,000, right? It was just half a trailer load, so... Wait, that's a collectible too? Huh. Okay. I did not expect that. I never... Okay. So yeah, that's a sweet sweet 20k on top. 50. Wait, why am I driving somewhere? Especially when it's for collectibles. I'm basically about as fast on foot as I am with a tractor. And I don't think I have had a look at this village up here. I mean, I say village, but... it's a hamlet at best. Yeah, but looking at this, I think I have been here before. I seem to remember this. Not on stream, I think that was in my single player game, but... yeah, I'm almost certain I have been here. Can I look at the observatory here? It's up here on the hill somewhere. I mean, it's now hidden in the forest here, but so yeah, it's a bit unspectacular, but yeah, it's technically in German Stadt, which is basically city. Was a title the city had to work for and had to buy, and that entailed different rights. For example, being allowed to have a market. And nowadays we just say small city or large city. This is the raisin place. Yeah, there won't be any cartridges or games here. Although, hold on. Why not? Farmer's Market had one too. This be noisy place. Okay, so yeah, nothing here. Oh, loud drone. Ugh. So yeah, nothing here. I mean, it feels kind of cheaty going for those things. Yeah, in German we tend to differentiate between basically village and city. But English has the town somewhere in there too. And nowadays, technically, there's a size thing in Germany. So, from a certain amount of people living there, you can call yourself a city. So cities can be quite small. I think you need 40,000 people or something. Yeah, I mean nowadays it doesn't make a difference here anymore either. Nowadays, nobody cares, really. But in Germany, it used to be, yeah, like I said, you could get the city title, which entitled you to run your own market, and that's that. Yeah. Yeah, not so much mind blown, more mind twisted. Agreed. Yeah, and this weird differentiation doesn't really make it easier when I talk about things, because I mean, I live in a village that would be probably a town in the US. Hold on, I only have room for 4,000 more. Might as well pick them up too. Well, could and should, but can't. Those stupid trailer with its twisty axle. Oh, this looks wonky. I think I have to... Although, nah. I mean, it should be fine. I was about to say, I think I have to resettle this, but no, it should be fine. Yeah, but then again, Finland is quite small anyway and thinly populated. So the scale is a bit different. Yeah, I have it on good authority that Finland is quite a bit smaller and more thinly populated than the US. I mean, I'm not sure if the people per square meter, where there's a difference. Because there's a lot of US where nobody lives. So this is basically full, and we have no more flour left. Okay, cool. So it's a good thing I'm having a wheat harvest. Because those 62,000 liters of flour will take quite a while to be consumed. Yeah, it's thinly populated. Yeah. I guess, yeah, it doesn't... Finland has a lot of place, of area where there is nothing. Like, at all, but... Yeah. Right, so... I mean, I could take... No, I want to wait until the wheat harvest. I was about to say I could pick up a loan and... want to put the warehouse somewhere here, but there's currently wheat in the way. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh god, I would go insane in Tokyo. I'm getting an anxiety attack just thinking about living in the next town over. Or city. And that's just like, I don't know, 55,000 people or something? Plus we don't have the high-rises here. Sure, there's a couple of multi-family homes. Definitely. Or houses. But it's... I don't know. Usually around... I'd say 6... maybe 8 stories high. And the rest of the people is what the Americans would call suburbs. Holy shit. Did I bring out milk yesterday? I think so. But these cows are producing like mad. Whoops. Wait, did weeds grow back in the sunflowers? No. Okay. Just looked like it then. Oh, I just remembered. No. Alt-O? Yeah. Okay, so the soybean price is still going up. Okay. Oop. Forgot to click. Okay. Yeah, thanks for popping in, TT Game On. And yeah, enjoy your day. So yeah, this is the yield map from last harvest, so that doesn't... It feels like I have to go across these fields again, because they are so weirdly spotty, and the wheat field isn't. There hasn't been an update or anything, so that shouldn't be making a difference anyway. I mean, I severely over-fertilized the sunflowers. That's... yeah. That's gonna hurt. Bad. So yeah, I feel like I have to sell these cows now. Feels bad, but... because they're giving good milk. They're milking very well, but yeah. I guess I can wait one more month. The wheat harvest is not next month, it's one more month later. Crap. So yeah, I guess I can still wait one more month before the barn is overfilled. So yeah, it doesn't make sense that there's still the same amount of nitrogen in the field. Because they shouldn't. That's not how plant growth works. I don't have the fertilizer thing on, so it doesn't show me the pH, the fertilizing levels. So yeah, fertilization levels should have gone down, really, but they didn't. Oh, nitrogen levels. Because, surprise, surprise, the plants use the fertilizer. So let's put proper tires back on here for now. Gonna need the traction. Gonna need the traction during harvest. Because I will have to pull the heavy crop trailer. But yeah, it's crazy. The cows are producing more than 8,000 liters of milk every day now. And that's way more than we can use. I wouldn't be surprised if I can't drop off any more milk in a next month or in a couple of months. Let's have a quick look. I mean, there's a lot of room for milk in the dairy, but it's getting fuller and fuller, so Press the button. So, one quick last check. So yeah, wheat is harvestable next month. So, skip. That sounded like I have reached a good price or something. Nope. Okay. Hold on. I want enable straw throwers. I need the straw. So okay. We need to wait some time. This is cool. Okay, so this combine doesn't... Okay, so I need to... This combine is too weak to run this, okay? To run this crop. Okay. Okay. I mean, that is a realistic speed. But, okay, how has this now gotten worse? I mean, I wanted to have the numbers down there, but okay. So we are technically running at almost 800% of the engine speed. I expected this combine to be a weak-ass engine because it's, well, it's a mid to late 90s combine. Maybe early 2000s. But that it is this week, I would have not expected that. So apparently wheat has a half decent harvest potential on this, at least. That's good. Gonna play with the yield settings at the moment. So we have again the only have the 100% or better yields on the minimap.
I don't want no teenage queen. I don't want no teenage queen. I just want my M14. I just want my M14.
Hellion-Fi just subscribed. Kol Mondela Feddersten Haupte served.
Thank you for the Bezos bucks, Alien, and for the continued support. Greatly appreciated. It feels, I mean, it's... I mean, this isn't the center of the... This is the center of the field, but it's the center of the yield, I would imagine. Okay, yeah, and I was wrong. I thought that it yielded decently here, but yeah, 95% apparently for most of it. And not even that. But yeah, this isn't the money crop anyway. This is mostly for having the straw for the cow barn and being able to turn the wheat into flour is just added bonus. So around 13 point something tons per hectare is when it's 100% yield. No, when it's 95% yield. Oh boy. So this is gonna be weird. Did I forget to reset again? Because this looks like I've had my share of yield already now. Well, the number down there in the corner over there is way off. Because that's telling me 13 plus tons per acre. We already have 12 tons per acre. Well, 12 tons, and this field is 2 and a bit acres large. And I kind of doubt that the yield will implode that badly. Oops. Accidentally hired a worker. Yeah, I would have to harvest basically nothing now at this point. I must have forgotten to reset that. Although it's about the amount of liters. It says 18k. I've dumped 10k in the trailer so far. And have now 18 or something. So the tons per acre don't make any sense. Is what I learned from this now. So, time to fiddle around with Follow Me again. So, right control and F. Yes. So, follow distance. No, let's make... 1.5 meters to the left, probably. Donk. Apparently not. Why does this not work? Like, at all? It used to work. I would love if it wouldn't just start driving. So apparently about 7 meters then. Why follower stopped? Why? Why does it not work at all? I do not understand. It worked before. Okay, needs to follow further forward. At least when we are driving. And I guess we kind of want half a meter further to the left, right? Okay, so yeah, that's better. I guess I will have to try and figure out auto drive. Because that just has an automatic picker-upper bot. I mean, we can try that right now. Because we have nothing to lose, right? I have to go here, save game, pop into the here. FS22. So, go to GitHub, go to releases. No, don't wiki. Yeah, give me this zip file, please. Throw it on the desktop, that's fine for now. Yes, I'm one of those people. My games, farming simulator, mods, paste, go in here, copy the save file, save game away. Yes, replace everything in here. Thank you very much. And now I should be able to enable auto drive here somewhere. I have no clue what the logo is. Maybe not. Do I have to close down the game completely? Possible. So let's quit the game completely. Might be the game doesn't load the mod fact directory when you drop stuff in there. There it is. So, but because the mods save themselves into the save game, I made a copy of the save game first. Yes, please. That sure will not hurt. Right, and I know the theories of how this works. Can we have this a little bit? Is there somewhere a scale for the HUD? So let's see. Hold on, that's probably a global setting. No? There we go. Let's go 155. Ah, now I can actually see the stupid thing. So let's see. So I may need... Holy shit, that's a lot of waypoints here. I will need a on and off waypoint for okay, so we are having conflicting settings here. Let's have a look. So that one is middle click, okay? But that doesn't bring up the menu. There. Control, Alt, and keypad 0. Oh, that's the wrong one. Then probably 1. Nope. Oh, Alt keypad. Okay. There we go. Okay, so stop recording. And now nope, wrong way around. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops! Can I just add a waypoint? Okay, so I shouldn't have closed the GitHub page then, because I would imagine that has... Yeah, there's a link to the wiki. Key combinations. Maybe this isn't exactly the... So you go from here to here to here. I would remove... So connect. Is there a disconnect? I guess I can delete this waypoint. Okay. I basically completely hooper-duped the waypoint system now. So you go from here to here, and from here to here, and coming from the other... No, this is the wrong way around. We drive on the right side here. Right, so then we want a waypoint here, which connects from here to here. And that then connects from here to here, and from here to here. Right, and then we want to have a turn into the left. So you hook into, I guess, that waypoint. And then we hook in from... Oh, that is already hooked in there, so we can move it here. Good. Those hooked up automatically too. Okay. No car, sorry. I just had to pull straight here. And then we want to approach to the right. So we have to record. Come on, plop. So this is now supposed to be F, I think 37. Hold on, remove the last one, please. Yep. So this connects to here, and this connects into here, and into here. I think. Stop recording, please. There's a lot of traffic gathering here. Let's quickly get off the road and see what we can do. So let's see. If we are sitting here, So, if I tell it now to go here, it should now turn around. Kinda. That's a bit clunky. Turn is a bit sharp, but I wanted to make sure we avoid the pellets here. Okay. Okay, now we can unload at this waypoint. Good. So this should be... So you wait there and unload here, I think. Yeah, this is combine mode. Why can't you reach that? Did I... But it's hooked up here. Okay, why can't you reach it? Do you have waypoints? Oh, hold on. We have a messed up waypoint here. Okay. So we should be now able to go back there. It's ugly as fuck, but it should be possible. So you're now hooked in here. So can you now go to silo unload? Go. Yes. Good. So now you should be able to go here too. Yes. Okay, stop. So now be on combine unload mode. Go. Okay, so now. I think I just have to set it like this. Yeah, this is now no longer complaining. So let's see if we... In theory now, when we are reaching 85%, that helper should come find us in the field, come unload us, and turn back and wait over there. Well, I know you can tell it to wait in the field. Pre-call level... Ah, see? Free call at 85. There we go. Yeah, I mean... I have watched... Oh, okay, so we want to turn down the corner speed, definitely, because they are not gonna make it otherwise. Park and field, yes, there we go. Okay, apply everything. So if I now... Yeah, so he is now technically waiting. Hold on, did I say avoid fruit? I think I said avoid fruit. Unload fill level... I go to 90% or more. Restrict to no. Restrict unloader to field, no. Avoid fruit, yes. Park and field, yes. Automatically through, no. Repairing, no. Park at job finished, no. Automatic tip side, yes. Yes. But, you know what? I think I want to be... Hold on, Oh, that's not a global thing then. Ooh. Hold on. So, driver wages? No, we don't pay them. They are just sitting around and waiting and doing nothing. Yep, hydrate the people. So let's see. Turn on, turn on, turn on. Whoops, I forgot that I'm still pooping out straw. Because the thing is, if the auto drive works, I don't think we will need the follow me anymore. Because let's be honest, that I mean it's a fun thing, especially if you have to move a bunch of machinery. It's quite useful, but I mostly would have used it for automatic unloading anyways. And have done so already, so I guess so we can reduce this a bit. And in theory, we can do what we can do is auto drive is better at, well, driving, because you can specify places where you want to unload stuff. For example, I could use that to drive to a specific corner on my property, drop off bales there, or drop off straw, really, and then use Courseplay to do the field work, and then have it shifted off automatically. Although, as I said before, that's kinda then starting to be like just watching somebody stream it. So probably not gonna do that, but I'm interested to see how the unload thing now works. And to make sure the bot doesn't have to drive through the crop, gonna drive up here again. Because we should reach 85% at that point. I guess I should do the pre-call at 80%. So now we are at 85. And he started driving. So yeah, I have to do the pre-call at a lower value. Because when I start calling at 85, it takes a moment for the tractor to figure out what the hell is going on. Wait, why is he only... Okay, I guess I found out what that setting is. So pre-call level 80. Am I in your way? He's unsure what to do. So let's see, but there is one one setting here somewhere. Was it in global? No. No. Where was it? Oh, so that... okay. There he is. Hello. And in theory there should be a... I can theoretically put it somewhere that I can call for an unload manually. I have seen that somewhere here. Call driver, is that then? I think so. So let's do something complicated. Okay, I can only do... What? Why is that not working? Control, Alt, keypad. Oh, that's because that's... No, it's Control, Left, Shift. And keypad 1. Why is that not... You have to turn that off? Aha. So I had to actually turn off the numpad. So this should now have technically called the driver up, I think. Except it didn't. What do I have to pipe out for that? Ah, there he comes. I actually had to pipe out for that, apparently. And I did call for an unload, mainly because I want to see... The trailer should be full enough after. That it should, in theory, trigger the driver to go and unload in the silo. Theoretically, again. Yeah, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on, let's do rolling unload until the end of the field. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got scared, huh? Wait. Oops. Accidentally hired a worker again. Oi, no! Did you get scared by the headland? Poor thing. Yes, this has definitely has some wee. Yeah, it has a wee feeling. So let's see, is that somewhere here? Ah, here. Okay, so yeah, I told him to go dump at 90%. I mean, I kind of had thought that he would just, you know, wait when we are currently unloading anyway. And not just abort mission and fuck off. But we can now have a look if the unload actually works. I mean, should. It knows it's supposed to be unloading, and when the driver drives far enough forward to actually hit the waypoint, it should work. Should. Again, I have a lot of would and should and could, and this doesn't work. There we go. Needed that little tiny little bit more. Yeah, then thanks for popping in and enjoy your dinner. Now I'm hungry too. Shit. So, if I now press these buttons, yes, it actually calls the unload. Yeah, come, unload. Am I too close to the field? For you? To the field corner? Border? Come on, unload me. I really meant that. So can I... Okay. Go unload. Yeah, the exit of this field isn't good. Corners are a bit tight. Okay, cool. Now let's do a thing. And skip the annoying work. And have the helper deliver stuff to the mill. I mean, hold on, I don't need a cosplay for that. Or a auto drive. That should just work. Come to think of it. Yeah, I need a auto drive for cleaning the kitchen and stuff. Yeah, and I just remembered I don't need auto drive for delivering stuff to the mill. That should just work. And now I should just be able to hire a worker, create a job, deliver, auto drive is a little bit in the way, and deliver to grain mill, non-looping. And because I now have waypoints here, the helper should kinda make its way out here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, wonderful. Oh shit, no, that's bad. I just remembered. That can't work. That don't work. That don't work. That don't work. Those weird lampposts at the mill. This trailer will get stuck if the worker drives. And just remember that I had that issue before. I mean, it will get stuck when I drive, but... or can get stuck when I drive. But there's only a chance that I get stuck, and it's almost guaranteed that it's happening when the worker drives. There's something odd with this. This is a modded trailer, so there's something odd with the geometry, and this lamppost, the very first one, is almost always guaranteed to lead to getting stuck. And the mill should just start up again. Yes. No, there's a tip pit here. That has an auger underneath that leads into the inside of the mill somewhere. This one is just flat on the ground, and my silo one is a bit chuchunk. So that's all. So no, I'm not. it's not dumping all the good stuff on the ground. No. That would be horrible. No. While I'm driving, I might as well look into making a field approach for this field here. Because why not, right? I'm here already anyway. So we will be coming from here. So what was it? Control 0? No. Control 1? No. No, not that one. That one. Ah, I wanted that one. Right, so show me. So make a waypoint. And then we hook it in from here to here. And from here to here. So now let's have a quick look how... Okay, so these waypoints are all really bad. So hold on, there were... So if I, left, Alt and click is delete. Okay, yeah, okay, so that makes sense. So we can delete these here, and then we make it so that we hook in from this to here. From here to here, and from here to here. And now it should be theoretically possible. Although I think I want this one gone. So, hypothetically... Yeah, now it's really bad. So we can make this a little bit smoother. By pushing these a little bit further out and make the corner a little bit longer, basically. Because that turnaround was really wonky. Right, so a little bit further. Can we please hook into one of those? Thank you. So let's go into just drive mode, and you go weight 35. Go. I think this is a too long a bit of road that's, or waypoint, it's having trouble with. Okay. And if we now go somewhere back here and tell it to go, should turn around. What the hell are you doing? I guess I would have needed turnaround points somewhere. So good, should go past here. Think a bit about it. Enjoy dinner, Swellen. And yeah, thanks for popping in. So we're gonna turn around here. It's a sharp corner. It's a really sharp bend. But yeah, can make it now. Okay. So I guess I want to move this a little bit more here, and then I can just move it out here, right? Shouldn't be any issue. Okay, yeah, this is good. Time to shuttle about a couple of pallets. I mean, apparently it's only gonna be honey and oil. Hold on, there was one more pellet spawn, just that right there. Okay. Gonna pick that up on that one up too. 2 more spawn just now. Apparently there's quite a backlog there. And another one. Full trailer of only honey. And 2 pallets of olive oil. No, 3. I mean... Okay. Feels like with a bit better stacking that would have worked better. And I guess that's what I get for using auto stackers, auto loaders. Whoop. Little bit of a frame rate drop there. Oh, it's... I never noticed that. I don't think I have driven through the city at noon, but... At noon, apparently, the church bells ring. Huh. Slow, carefuling. Carefuling. Ka-chunka, chunka, 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 chunka. I mean, basically only honey. And 19k. So, just remembered, what is my environmental score for this field? Still 99. So, fertilizer for that field was decent. Yeah, but the sunflower harvest will hurt. Bad. I mean, I guess it's a good thing we are gonna not directly sell the sunflowers, but rather make a bunch of oil from them. Although I'd probably sell a bunch of them too, because, well... just two... Oh no, I had all fields with canola last season, I think. But that is still not gone yet. So, yeah, there's a lot of... not even remotely. I think we put in 90-something thousand liters of canola, which is actually a good amount for having the crop in poor soil. And there is still... So yeah, we used up about half of the canola? Okay, there shouldn't be any more cheese boxes spawning. Okay, now gotta go slow on the way home too, which is odd. Not tip the trailer on this corner. Hey, that worked good. Oh god, frame drop. What's happening here? Come on. Come on, frame rate. Thank you. Right, in this case, I might as well pick up the last started. So I want to hit O, Shift R, O again. Pick up the started honey pellet. Just out of curiosity, is it worth heading? Well, not to the dairy. No. No use heading for the bakery again? And I might... Yeah, let's just fill up the trailer with flour. Because we can now produce flour again. Plus the bakery is full. More or less. Can I get one more pallet of flour? Is there one ready? That looks like a no. No. Yeah. I mean, the flour that's gonna get produced from the wheat, I don't think we're gonna sell any of that, because I have the feeling that that's not gonna be much, and we won't have any more flour producing crop until, well, at the earliest next season. Okay, so I think I have now reached the point where where the mods are messing with the performance. I would imagine that it's mostly an issue with auto drive. That's probably checking for all waypoints in the background. Which makes it go hickey-uppy when there's a large intersection. Almost 50,000. So in total we have, I think it was 66,000 or something we made. That's quite good. And that's not even including any of the current harvest. And that's not gonna turn into money for quite some time. I mean, sunflower harvest is in 2 months, I think. So that's gonna take still some time until there's something coming out of that. And that's gonna be turned into oil too. Because that's way more worth than just the plain old sunflowers. I mean, technically we still have last year's soybeans from the field 35 we bought. It's not much, but so far it didn't trigger the sell price warning. But it's not soybean season yet, and the price is highest right before, usually. No hiccups now. Did my system just brain fart and just unload all the environment items? Possible. So, yeah, the game thinks we might have made 4.6k on that field. If that was the case, that would be ridiculously shit. And yeah, it's mostly the vehicle maintenance. It's the New Holland. Let's have a look. We didn't do much with it. Oh, yeah, and the combine is sitting still needs a service too. So, combine. That's $80, that's $800, so say $900 for the combine. That's the thing that actually did the work. Right, and now let's see what a little bit of driving around with a tractor did. The tractor did nothing. And it's 3.2k. So, yeah, this tractor has to go. It just has to. It's incredible. Right, but now it's what 7-ish. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Roll credits. And let's see, where can we go? I know where we can go. Mr. Saffinated, because apparently he has his 1-year anniversary. So yeah, let's pop over to Saffinated. And yeah. Next week I'm back to work again. So I hope the construction site is gone now, so I might have the streams on weekdays again. I hope. But we will see. Gonna keep you posted. There's the Twitter link. Go follow. Gonna keep you posted there. Because I know on Monday if the road is cleared again or not. And gonna let you know. And yeah. So yeah, let's hop over to Saffinated. And yeah, I wish you all a continued